rising sun is behind me. So straight. Oh, that is a nice breeze. Flag posts marking the designated cutting zones. Just like that. Home. I do wish there were still some trees. Looking very barren now. So many tents.
Just giving her 8 each, I guess.
What's everyone running for?
I thought it was 32.
Sure.
32 copper.
Claudia, as you're walking into town, you hear screaming and shouts. Shouts of form a line, push them back. And you see civilians pulling away from the fight as well. And people running, shouting, buckets, get buckets.
Soma, this space.
Yes, sir. I want you to go around and check and see if there's any injuries as a result from this. I want you to treat their injuries. You'll be paid from my personal finances to cover the supplies.
Understood. Got it.
And one more thing, as a favor. Please say that any orders for them better than him.
Why? So good prosperity.
All right.
Please get those buckets to the fires.
Damn it.
Oh, so sorry you're buried. Sorry.
Alright, we will watch you guys back, okay?
Understand.
Stand with me.
Soma, would you assist me with this one?
I will.
Someone stop the fire before it spreads to all the tents.
Right, okay. Start getting some water buckets. Start getting water buckets.
I know some of these faces. Okay.
Straight through, butchers. Water buckets. Get to the butchers.
You need to be treated.
Box?
Surgeon, this man has a broken arm. I think he needs a splint. Get them over here. Get them right on over to the clinic.
Hey!
Heidemann!
Help with the firefighting! Get people to deal with it! I can't at the moment!
Advance to the dock, Sergeant! Captain, take command! Move forward! Yes, sir.
So close. Just one more day. Numbness. Numbness again. If anyone is in the clinic, need some help fighting fires. No one. Everyone's at the front.
I need to bring you into the clinic. Come on.
Wait, is Tori's place on fire? I thought I was done raising my hand against you. But here I am once again forced to make cruel decisions.
What's their gripe today?
Same as it was. The starvation is getting
Exactly.
rampant. Far more rampant than I did.
They put out the fire without everything going on.
Get buckets of water ready. And as soon as it's cleared, go in there.
Everything is on fire.
Do you not see it on the roofs?
What does this accomplish?
Loretta, would you be so kind to assist me in maybe tending to some of the mob once they are subdued? Of course. I dare not refuse to help my people, even if I must be a heavy hand.
One of you fetch me Soma, in case we need to patch someone up on the spot, please.
Need to add as a clinic. He's already at his clinic. Ordered her
Alright.
with some of the injured already. He said it's open, just bring them as we get them.
Will do.
There's one.
We are controlling the fire set on the boiler and the butcher's buildings.
She is completely unconscious.
Lady Heidemann,
Okay.
organize some people now that there's a gap here that they can actually put this fire out, please.
Through the gap.
Been getting on
Through the gap.
Tyler, what should I
Gap
do
here.
with this one? Should I take it to the clinic? They're unconscious.
Take it to Soma.
Okay. All right, miss. We'll get you to safety.
To the gap there, and around. Take him to center.
Okay. Oh god. Now I just have to talk about the diet when you're done, yeah?
MM. These people need words, MM. Words. Beating on them only lasts for so long.
I am well aware.
Then let your voice
Right
carry.
now, I care not for my words.
Try. You can at least try.
Perhaps not exactly after the moment that we have just dispersed the violent riot, Lady Heidemann.
Still, she makes a valid point. I will speak to my people momentarily.
Burned in hell.
We all are at this fucking rate. Top of me, sir.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Better than
What'd you say? Go.
They need to love
One of those bastards do I?
and hate
They're on
me.
top of me.
It's got to be more.
Get out of here before you get arrested.
Yeah, boy. You loved that, wouldn't you? Putting all of us fucking away. More food for you.
Before I pummel you.
Fucker. Get the fuck out of my way.
Go on, you two.
Yes, my lord.
Bucket, clear.
Damn. Can but do nothing. How useless I am.
Good work, Heidemann.
Feel like I cannot but do nothing but point.
Sometimes that's needed more than you realize.
Down, through.
Thank you, Claudia.
Sorry. Pardon.
It's gotta be more injured. Crawled away somewhere.
Gotcha. You really want to do that? Got you too! I ain't standing up for this dynasty when everybody fucking starves to death! Shut the hell up, I'll fucking kill you! You're dirt. Dogs! Nothing but damn dogs! Your loyalty to a dynasty that does nothing but starve us! How many people have you lost, huh? None, I'd imagine. Plenty. What are you doing in league with them, eh? You traitor. True.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, run away. I'm fine.
Barrel of war. He's in again.
By the people inside of them, but we can't risk it. Checking for embers on any of these tents, make sure nothing catches.
Where did you go?
Nothing.
Where did you go? Any injured? Nothing. They would have crawled away somewhere. Why can't people just tell them when they're wounded? Gone. I suppose he'll let his injuries fester. So angry. Anyone in there? Hopefully you're not injured. Anyone injured? No.
Excuse me, Miss Lavia.
Anyone injured? Damn.
Do you need fresh water for? Okay, never mind.
Anyone injured? Pain. Anyone injured in there? Anyone injured? Anyone injured? Anyone injured? No, I'm in the clinic. I think he's running water.
So all of his weight is on you.
Bring him to that bedroom.
Fuck.
Back left.
Come on.
I'm working on it. Oh!
Smoke. They were in the fire in the beater.
He's gonna check.
What's his wound?
I'm not
Severe burns all over his body and his legs look mangled. Looks like something fell on him.
Hold this cut artery there. Hold that with your hands.
Oh, so this is a head trauma injury, major crit.
Major.
He's gonna use this bandage.
Put that sooner. Going down to wrap this. Burns. Do you have anything for burns? I've got bandages and cold water. That's all I can muster.
Give me a moment.
God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Fuck.
As you wrap it, the bandage will slowly start to become completely red. As you keep wrapping and wrapping, the 15 and this bleeding will slow just barely.
Damn. The burns are troubling. Fetch me some cold water. Cold, fresh. Not the water that's resting in here.
Skin cream, actually.
Good. Water will do as well. Here. Along his arm here. And across the lower legs
see
here.
it.
They're mangled. Along the neck here. How's your eye doing? Oh, I didn't ask. Is it gone?
That I'll say later. Man falls unconscious.
You will apply the cream with 16.
Too much pain.
He'll live, but the burns are severe.
Well, I'll say this. He's going to be changed when he walks around and out of here. And yes, it's gone. I was almost consumed by fire myself when I had to burn that bastard to the ground.
What? Oh. Damn.
Did you set his leg, or is it still broken?
Oh, it's set. It was bandaged real tight. No splint.
Understood.
That'll take years to heal. Unless given a potion.
That'll have to do for now. Damn it all.
Got a moment?
I do now. Wonderful, thank you. What is it?
Fucking took a hammer to my chest here. Feels a little bit more squishy than it should.
Alright then. Maybe a broken rib.
Probably. I don't fucking know.
He's gonna feel. What does he feel here?
Broken rib, yeah.
Major or crit?
Major.
Claudia,
Alright.
as you're standing there, when Kaz walked out, you noticed that heat was rising off of the metal on her legs, and that it looked like it was blackened and the fabric had been slightly
It's
burnt.
not too broken. I don't have to use a bone mending potion, but if I place this just right...
Take your word on it.
Ow. Should work. Usually it does.
I cannot keep falling unconscious like this. I wish you luck, Solo. It's too many injured.
Okay.
Kaz. Kaz.
I didn't try to slay. I didn't try to fight any of you.
Kaz.
Maybe I could get a more last
Hey.
I don't feel
Sit.
just being honest.
Sit for a
Even
moment.
up, I think.
Oh shit, it's dark. 1 second.
You could just pull me to the surface. Right there, I won't ask anything else.
Kaz. Through fire.
Yes.
Your bravery knows no bounds, but your stupidity far surpassed it this day, I must say. Come now.
It was either that or watch the man burn. We didn't have time.
Damn it all.
It's a major injury.
Let's see. I don't have much to turn the supply. If I bandage it, it's going to scrape off all the flesh every time you put armor on.
Smoke too.
Probably a potion, I would think. For an injury like
Are you
this.
two alright?
No, but being treated.
Alright.
Potion
Would you mind giving a report
and a syringe.
while you be treated?
Didn't see anything.
Alright. Well, stay safe out there.
Come on.
God is present.
This is a flat roll, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
Understood. With a flat roll of 3, the burns are a lot worse than they look. As you start wrapping, you
This
pull
is doing no good.
just barely, and you watch as flesh peels. It's like her legs were cooked
Damn,
lightly.
flesh is boiling underneath. Damn it, guys. It's almost bubbling out of the wounds like pus. I've got to cut it off. I've got to cut the flesh off. Or risk the potion bubbling underneath. That's no good at all. Scalpel and sterile stitching, +3. Come on.
With a 4 plus 3. Just barely. It'll almost immediately start oozing. But you're able to quickly cut off the burnt flesh. I can't do is
Got some information.
stitch and you stitch and you peel just this little bit of boiled skin off.
Walked through fire.
And eventually the little bit of bleeding that was there stops.
Let me go get a bucket. Let me get a bucket.
Bucket and water would be
Some
good.
water.
Some coolness on the burns. I've never seen that before in all my ages. It's as if the potion itself bubbled underneath your skin. Cass, you awake? Cass? Damn. Come on.
Here you go. Here, it's the water. I'm gonna go get a rag or something. I'll wring it out or something.
Thanks. Potion didn't do anything. Terribly sorry. Just bubbled underneath your skin. Must have been very painful. You probably passed out because of it.
I'm not trained in any of this, but anything I can do?
You can grab a rag and apply cold water to this wound. I only have one hand.
Would a potion help?
I tried. It just bubbled underneath your skin and burst forth. It was very disgusting. Reminder to self, I suppose, don't treat burns with potions.
I can go to the apothecary and try to get some burn cream. They might have some.
I cut off the burnt skin and I've stitched it shut. The skin is rather taut now, but it had to be done. There's no more burns. I just had to cut off the layer.
Sorry.
There's some minor burning here, but it's mostly here. Damn.
Everything all right?
She walked through fire.
Burns.
Potion bubbled underneath his skin. Must have been very painful.
Never heard of a potion doing something.
Anything we can do? Like
about this
cream,
potion?
It was from
Human
the
potion, I
clinic. It was
think.
a Tier 1, and I injected it with a syringe. Just like I would with any other burn wounds if I didn't have any cream, and it just burst underneath and formed pus, and it just ripped away at the skin. Didn't solve a thing.
The potion did that.
Maybe I injected it wrong into the wrong vein. I don't know. Shouldn't have tried.
That's impossible. I'm gonna handle it.
Oh, you should have. You did the right thing, Claudia.
I've been checking the streets and the alleys. No one else is injured.
I'm gonna do a
Try to
double
help.
check and a triple check if
And
needed
Hart
be. I
did
want to
help.
make sure that there's not a single fucking injured individual in this town.
I checked a lot of the tents,
Understand.
make sure there's no one passed out in the tents. Just along the area, no one. So that's clear at least.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk the docks.
Anywhere we should take Cass? Should we take you somewhere? Let you get off your feet? Not just have you in the middle of the alleyway? Yes? Just want to help. Okay. Okay.
You okay, Miss Sliding?
She She was helping Cass. Things didn't go quite as expected, so we're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Bad burns? Do you have burn cream?
I can make burn cream, yeah. I made some for Soma the other day.
I mean, Cass could probably use some of it. They walked through fire. You missed the riot and everything. They lit several businesses on fire. Might be prudent to have some burn cream for others who might approach you. So you make some.
Alright, I'll look and see what I can do. Let me go drop off this load first.
Come on. We can't stay here. Not many people would run into a fire like that. You deserve to be taken care of just as much as you took care of them. We could at least take you to the apothecary while she makes the cream. Alright? If money's the issue, I'll pay for it. I don't care.
No.
What about you? Did you inhale smoke? What's going on? You know what? Let me get Ludwig. Help, unless I can just help you up. I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
Feel so sick.
Hmm?
Sick. Damn, I feel so sick.
Have you been eating?
Not today. My leg feels like it's on fire.
Why?
Don't know. Every other part of me is numb. I just wish the pain away is all.
Didn't seem like Ludwig was at the clinic.
Everyone was at the front. It was 130 men.
There should be someone there, I agree. I'll try again. I asked for Ludwig and they said he just wasn't there.
They're all at the front. Can't
Should I
spare
just get
anyone.
anyone to come get you?
It's fine. It'll pass. Whatever it is.
It's not the first time I've seen this happen to where you kind of just go somewhere and then almost pass out and become catatonic. You sure you're okay?
It happens at the worst times.
Okay. My grandmother had fainting spells after exerting herself. I don't know if this is something similar.
I may be a small, feeble thing, but I'm not known to faint.
If you'd like me, sir, I could go and check if she's at her establishment. The seamstress.
Meet us back at the boya.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if Miss Venora has that burn cream. Be right back.
Damn.
Hey, lad, right?
This really does happen at the worst times. How's your leg doing?
Terrible.
You don't need to worry about paying me. This is all the supply I had. Plus, what's just
I thought I
good
could
deed.
afford it.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be there in a moment. I gotta park this at the Carter's Guild. Not my cart.
See, the roof is nearly burnt to crap.
What is?
The Carter's Guild roof.
Oh.
Burnt to crap.
Gummit.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Cass?
Ah,
Would you like a bed to lay in?
no.
Okay.
Alright, sis, what's wrong with you?
Just
It was.
I'm fine.
Going to be making a few splits.
I guess
if you need me,
if you need, I got painkiller.
My pain isn't real. I think it's just all in my head.
Everything's already been taken care of. The riots have already been.
Well, would you like to come to Apothecary? I need to talk to you about something anyways.
I don't know what happened to everybody else.
If you don't mind.
All the injured have been accounted for. Just
Yep.
be on the lookout.
Just grab onto my shoulder. There you go. Alright.
Just sleep.
And Markle
Yeah,
thought
we
for
did.
Tang.
Right.
They went that way.
Just trying to keep track of people right now.
Oh. You'll be fine. It's not your hour. I don't think it's any of our hours yet.
As soon as we have
Not the day, not the hour. Definitely not mine. What'd you have to tell me?
I want to know, when you're not busy later today. Hate to say this, but I'm needing to go somewhere specific for a specific herb. And unfortunately, it grows where great battles and a lot of death has happened. I need to go to the lead mine. Yeah. So I want to know, since I will be going there for this herb, before that Imperial ship leaves, because I know you've been writing letters, might be your one chance to pick up mementos that might have been scrounged, any mementos, anything that the soldiers have left behind.
You plan on doing this today?
Yes, sometime today, just when you're available. Because I'll be able to have access to the cart. That way we'll have room to load any souvenirs, any mementos that you think needs to go back with these letters.
Part of the land has not been cleared. There is still great risk of goblins and other such ill-intended folk. Scavengers and the like. Bandits.
Oh, I will be able to protect you.
That's not what I'm worried about. It would just present a very good opportunity for other people who don't like you to make their move. It's very risky. There are no trees in that place. It is all burnt to the ground.
Yes, but I need this herb. So I'm just asking, when I do go, if you want to tag along, you're welcome to, you and Ludwig.
Of course I'd come with you.
I figure your papa could come along, if he's available.
I'd try and keep him from that place, though I suppose he would need to come with me as some sort of bodyguard. And he'd be the only one that could be spared.
Okay. Well, just when you're available, later this evening. I know you have other things you probably want to take care of. Are you sure I can't give you anything for pain? Glimmer root, anything?
I don't have pain here.
Okay.
Just
okay.
here.
On your back?
It's like a weight. 1,000 pounds I am dragging around and weighing me down. I'm told it's grief.
Grief? Yeah, I was fixing to say that's what my apothecary intuition would say, grief, but...
It just happened long before that, so I don't know.
I mean, if you're having grief, I got... draw it to help you sleep when you need a dream to sleep, but I think you've been sleeping, hopefully...
Oh. Okay, don't sit there.
Yeah. If you want, I can give you one of the pillows. Okay, you sit like that. All right. I mean, we have cream I could put on your back. That would help.
It's not burns.
I know that, but what I'm saying is, even if it's not a burn, it has a cooling, soothing effect. It might, make you think of other things and not the pain. Focus on something else.
I'm numb to everything else.
Aren't we all in some kind of way or another?
I don't mean that to sound cool or look how jaded I've become, but I cannot feel the tips of my fingers, or my toes, or my head, or my mouth when I speak. It's gotten less and less.
Have you had Moshan look at you?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Nothing he can
There's
fix.
nothing he can do for you? Okay.
I don't think so. It's a knock.
Somebody's knocking. Here, let me answer. Let me answer that real quick. Let me get the vial so I can give that to you. Let me see here. Also, since it's just Miss Lottie and Miss Lisa here, I wanted to ask you a question. I'd heard from a certain friend that you can get a certain crystal that is very beneficial to him in healing.
Him? Oh, Tang. Sure. Yeah, it's no big secret. We can create the crystals for Warforged repair, given they have an Everforge. But yes.
An Everforge. I guess that's his thing in the middle of his chest, I'm guessing?
Yes. I believe that's what it's called. I don't have my notes in front of me right now.
It's quite all right. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know, I know you're not a doctor, but Miss Lottie's been feeling a lot of pain on her back. Do you know what might be causing it?
Have you picked up anything heavy lately?
No. Definitely not.
She's gonna write something down. To you, it'll say, can you look at her with those special glasses and see if you see anything upon her? That's what Faye's asking quietly. Faye's unsure if it's something maybe lingering on her or something about her, but she can't feel it or make sense of it, and she wants to see if you can see something through your specialty. And you can roll for it if it needs to be a roll, or if you would even know.
There's a scale of 1 to 10. How much would I see?
All you're gonna see are 2 gaping wounds that are open on her back that do not bleed. That is all.
Alright. Can you cock your stream for a sec?
Give me just a sec.
Yeah.
Prick my finger.
Pardon me, I was talking. Could you say again?
I said if you could, I would like to purchase 2 of those crystals as a gift for him. I don't want him to know I'm buying them.
Sure, I don't mind. How many were you hoping to buy? It's 20 silver each.
2.
Very well. Finished here. And a full...
There you go.
That should be sufficient.
And... Let me get it out of my drawer real quick. She hands you a small pouch. 40 silver.
Very good. I won't mention it to him.
Okay, would you have to go back and get them, or did you have some...
Yeah, they're on the table now.
Oh, okay. She quickly wrapped... Are they pre-wrapped up, where people won't know what they are? Okay, good.
They're in some simple parchment.
Okay. Did you? Okay. She's looking at
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Thanks for trying.
Oh, sure.
Is there anything else that you needed from me right now? Other than let me think. I don't know of anything else or any information to pass on you that I've noticed peculiar. The woods have become very calm, very peaceful. I don't know if you've seen that.
Imagine they would be. At least for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping for your
you and yours.
team it is as well. Well, and your team going through there to your work area, so to speak.
No, orc patrols are still certainly a thing, but it's probably just feels safer for you because of the environment now, and also the fact that you can be alerted.
Are you okay?
Come find me, New Pandago.
I've yet to find that, forgive me. I'm usually stuck in the clinic healing people. Oh, I thought I was a lady. That's enough there.
I'm sorry.
No.
Amen.
Especially considering the amount of effort we put in to make sure that thing can get built in the bloody first place.
Of course, Ladia.
Take money from all of them. It doesn't really
From
matter
what I
where it comes
gathered,
from for me, but
looks like there are. The fires were put out on the crowds were.
Hello, Miss Laudia.
Is that Lord Jahim? Oh God,
Might I
looking around
give you a
for
suggestion,
past
Lord Mendo?
half hour.
Partake in a newly constructed wharf, if you will.
Take money from everyone. Equally.
Walk about. See the marvel of whiskey of one who puts forth his all into his ambition.
Lord, but Jahim.
Very well. May I have a word?
Good day, Miss Laudia. Good day, Lord Mendo. Good day for you, younger fellow. And you, my lord. Sad to say, I cannot. Well, just what I'm looking for. Command Lord Mendo to be someone of the kind. He deals in other matters. Not much one for books. Everyone has their specialty. Exactly. Good morning.
It is nice to breathe. To feel air between one's lungs. To breathe out and in. Sensation all but automatic. You surely don't appreciate it enough. Imagine having to breathe manually. I'm sure that's what it's like when our days draw to an end. How troublesome this is. How troublesome. Don't want to go back there. Perhaps it's the only way I can get some sort of closure. To see it before it all grows up, falls into decay, and memories that will relearn. Yes, Samuel. Not injured, are you?
No.
Good.
More concerned about you.
I've sustained no injuries. Just
Maybe
empathetic.
not physically. But I can imagine.
I'm being told it's long delayed grief. That's what I'm being told, but it's persisted much longer than that. It's just tiring.
Yeah. You know what it's like to lose people. Friends, family, like.
Mm.
I know we're not exactly friends, but I'd like to say at least acquaintances that care about this place and this town. And everyone does need people to lean on, especially those in positions of importance.
Everyone I've leaned on and confided in is dead. All but one.
The young Lord Erdhart, so he's also...
I'd say it's a curse, but it's just a lot of bad luck.
This province is not nice.
Patrol on your own.
Well, would that be my choice?
True, but I'd still ail you, and that would just hurt me more. I suppose the thought is
Well,
nice.
the offer stands if you ever want to take it.
You're most
That's your
kind.
choice.
Yes, Lord. How can I help you?
Just stopping in to say hello and check in with both of you.
Well, I am fine. Not injured, anyway. Just tired.
Good. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Smoke inhalation.
If either of you want to check out the wharf, I know a lot of people are curious. We're letting people go in and out today. And then afterwards, tomorrow, it's going to turn into more of a business-related thing. So,
yes.
If you're curious and you want to go for a walk, by all means.
Scope out the best locations for things.
I could use a
Sure.
walk. Provided
Sure,
I have some
let's go.
company. I'm not allowed out
Absolutely.
without company anymore.
I see. Well, I'll go with you at the very minimum.
Well, you can do 2 every 4. I'm gonna assume he'd be doing like 2 every 2.
I spotted them put up that house.
Come on in. What can I do for you?
Well, thanks for suggesting the burn cream. Too bad they ignore my existence now.
Is he okay?
I took his hand to the face. Oh yeah, he's just napping.
Damn.
Okay. I know you've already seen it, but I know a lot of
I'll
people are
go
curious,
grab
so
some for you.
if you do want to go,
Yeah?
more than welcome. But after today,
I know. If you're not busy, can we take a look at my back plate? Arkoth hit it with his cleaver.
Sure. Bring it by the forge. I'm gonna go explore the wharf really briefly, and I'll help you out with it.
Well, good to see you. Oh,
Unless it's critical now, I can do. We can make a detour stop. We'll stop by.
It'll
It's a lot easier.
just pounding a dent out. It's fine. We can wait till after you're done.
Okay. Lord Kyler Erdhart has given us permission to explore the dock today and today only before it becomes busy. So I assume that extends to you as well, if you haven't done it already.
I'd rather stay away from salt water and water itself.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'll take a look at it when we return.
I'll be waiting. Take your time, though. I'm going nowhere in a hurry.
Alright.
Oh, me.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Oh, at least Miss Marin's okay. I pounded on her door, just in case, but no one did anything.
Glad everything's all right, Miss.
Glad you're safe.
Thank you for all the good work.
So his blessings upon you.
I'll probably have a few more orders for you later today. And thank you for the ritual for the sword.
Of course.
Well. As I was stating before, my house that I bought because of the great view, well, here, I didn't know with the dock completion they're going to erect this giant warehouse building right in front of it to block my view of the horizon.
Damn shame.
Plane fibers, right? You wanted to see if I had
Well, at least you've got a gutter. Most houses don't.
Else that would work. What about cotton?
Damn shame.
What's a damn shame? The blocked view?
Look at all these ships. If only the people could have waited one more day. Just one more day.
Well, I had no way of knowing that the ships would help them.
They didn't. It'll all be paid back tenfold. These people were promised as such, and they just... I'll never
when your kid's
understand
starving.
how resorting to anarchy would be your first major move in hopes to change something.
Comes back to kind of that conversation, what would you be willing to do for your family? That, as I hate to somewhat agree with that privateer Bartholomew, what would you do for your family?
I would do anything for my family.
Anything.
However, if I would put several other families in the same position as I, then what am I?
Just as bad as the
Worse. I am worse. So, I shouldn't do these deeds. I should starve. But, then again, Life finds a way. It's ever evolving, ever changing. Change is nature and all that.
Were you able to sell or cling together?
We'd be able
Split
to
your meal in
maybe
half.
make purchases on his behalf as well.
Maybe yeah, unless it's
It's a rough undertaking, but I agree.
I'm pretty sure a lot of this is going to be claimed if this one doesn't have a crest.
I understand the
Hey.
rotation that they do of... What?
I made that. Wait a minute.
Did you?
I made
Very impressive,
this.
Laudia.
Wait, call dibs.
Very
Call dibs.
impressive, Laudia.
Call dibs. This could be yours. This could be yours,
I
Laudia.
made
Dibs.
this.
Call
I
dibs.
just realized this isn't another map I made.
It looks great.
I made
Impressive,
this.
bringing some Theos and architecture to Nautis.
I'm so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same, but that's the same.
Pardon my...
Love this. Kyler making good on his promises to the dwarf who wanted to work on a shipwriting field too.
It's impressive.
All these ships. It's very good, I think.
This explains all the nails he was having me make at the forge.
This is very good. Business will be thriving, I'd imagine. It's a good enterprise, shipbuilding, as everyone is sailing. There's rumors circulating around that some of the lost islands have begun to sprout up again, and so people are itching to go to them. Because having been sunken for so long, there's so much treasure people used to bury on those supposed islands. So much money.
I see. So when are you getting your own ship and going off to go hunt
Never.
for it?
I may have pretty
Ever?
good sea legs and don't get seasick, but I don't think I would be sailing the seven seas. I'd probably sail once, find an island somewhere, and just exist for a time.
Stay.
I need to finish my education first. That would be the right thing
Yeah.
to do.
I see.
It's a long way to go.
Figure to be going back to, on a ship like that? Back to go get your education? Back to wherever that might be?
No. I shan't be going back to Sunmore. I dare say I won't see that place ever again. That I considered home.
I mean, I would love to go home myself. I haven't been back in a number of years, at least 5. I still dream to go
Where is your
back.
home again?
Up near a place called Narbeth Fortress. It's a town probably several miles away from it. It's where my father and family set up shop before he was recruited.
I see.
I haven't seen him in 7, 8 years at least.
She did manage to find something, I'd imagine.
Those of you in town
Somewhat.
hear a bell toll as a new ship arrives in the harbor.
Well, that just arrived now, didn't it?
Think they're selling anything?
It's quite possible. No, we weren't expecting a ship today. Maybe tomorrow. That is rather strange. Just pulled into port.
Sure is.
I think this
Wanna
would
check it
call
out?
for best behaviors.
Yes, good first impressions, I think.
So
here I'm undressed in a smock.
You look like you're doing your job.
Well, the law commands that I
Is this
am
the ship
not
that
to
just came in?
appear against someone I don't know.
It is.
I
Possibly.
think so. That's where I heard the bell coming from.
Let's not crowd them, but also give space. Angus, let's be on the side. Let them be
To
presentable.
expect a ship this soon must be a blessing of a sort.
Do you think it's the first merchant getting ahead of the game, trying to secure their own plot? I don't recognize the
We weren't
colors on the
expecting a ship
flags.
today. No one was.
Do you recognize
Wolf
them?
is almost done.
I'll take your word for it.
Not quite done.
And if we rival them in
Still
docks,
things to move.
People have been using the wharf whether or not it's done or not, so ship is here.
It's true. And it's useful. It's better this way.
I think we could get a tad closer without being rude, don't you?
I don't recognize his color.
I don't either. Can't see the name on the side of the ship either.
probably not a good idea to have Samuel in the front and you in behind him.
I don't mind. I'm a nobody.
As I've been made abundantly clear, I'm a nobody, but Lord Jaheen, on the other hand...
I am technically a somebody.
Somebody
Well,
of
I see a
import.
cape, so they have to have nobles.
We should follow him.
I think you're right.
At a distance, I think.
Sure. Besides, I thought you were a noble, Ladia.
I am. But every now and then it's just nice not to say anything and have no title.
Hey, my sirs.
Good
Let's
day.
go to our humble little town today.
We are the first ship using your new wharf from Gorgatus, bringing in some people who are willing to work. People who want a life outside of the big city, overcrowded and all of that.
Willing to work.
Well, I humbly welcome you all to our
That
city.
is good.
My name is Rojaheen.
Until they discover there's no food.
Shush.
Whisper to that.
I know, but still, do not jinx it.
Well, workers is all well and good, but supplies is what we're in desperate need of.
We're waiting for...
Unless they have some of them.
I'd hope so.
Hope so.
Way to feed the workers.
Second wall. We'll most likely be building a second wall.
Allow me to be the first to
It would
welcome
seem other lords have taken an interest.
I'll be behind you, saying I'm with you.
That was my intention.
The workers locate us. Come and find work here.
Well, you've stood up all the other nobles by arriving first, Lord Jaheen.
You were here by happenstance. We can have that excuse. We were here happenstance.
There you two are. What's the status of the front line? Haven't seen you all day.
Holding.
Holding with 130 nobles. Holding. Any day's a good day for that.
That's being generous.
Done. The Lord Marshal and the rest of the nobles are coming.
You're right.
Clear the way for them.
The lack of leadership.
It just
Back with the dock for you, Lord Jaheen.
Mind the Baroness.
At some point we're gonna have to solve that soon.
Pardon me.
I guess we were just in the right time at the right place. Got here first.
I will require you for a time. We need to update the Castellan on what I was in charge of. Everything. Nothing left out.
If that is your will. I most certainly don't have a hand in that.
Lady Eiderman, would you care to join us?
I'd be honored, your Baroness. I have to go. How fare you?
I'm faring quite well. A lot of small but good news. The wharf came in beautifully. Hopefully soon we can start rebuilding.
Good morning.
It would be nice.
Lovely wharf you have
Luckily,
here.
it seems that there are some workers who are willing
belongs
to
to the good
work a little bit more.
Baroness of the
from
Regal dynasty.
Corrugatus.
But I'm sure you know this.
Yes.
We received your carrier raven. That there was a number of interested individuals in different crafts and works. Is that true?
Quite. It's the fine population before you here. Have shown interest to leave the bigger city and to explore and get their feet out of the crowd.
Am I correct in assuming you are all from Coracadis?
Yes, my lord.
Correct. Yes. Well, as you know, this is the Redod dynasty's lands, province of Nodis. This is the Baroness Redod. These are her lands. I myself am the Lord Marshal in service to the Baroness. Lord Mendokesh, in charge of a great deal of distributions. My son, Lord Kyla Earhart. The Imperial Diplomat, Lady Heidemann. All of which whom I'm sure can help you find your place here in this city. I have to ask though, just to be sure. Is there anyone here with a criminal record?
None that I know of.
No,
But
my lord.
Yes. Honesty is a good step forward. One.
Yes.
Please step forward. Were you punished for that crime, or did you flee from it?
It served my time. Now I'm free.
And what was the crime in question?
Attempted manslaughter.
I see.
Accident and such.
Well, to be clear, this is a law-abiding province, and I say this as a matter of fact, not a threat. We uphold the law here. We're in a time of war. We're dealing with an orc issue that is soon to be over with. But a reminder that in a time of war, punishments are more severe. It would be a damn shame to come here just to find your way to the hangman's noose. Abide by the law, rely on the guard, and everything will be fine. I'm sure it's water under the bridge. You'll not be treated any differently.
A new opportunity.
I would hope so.
Baroness, you wanted to speak to the new faces?
Yes, I was going to welcome you all from Coracadis to us here in Nodis. We welcome you and thank you. If you happen to have anything that you are in need of, the wonderful, kind folks that we have here are willing to assist with jobs and whatever you are in need of. At this moment, we apologize for, well, lack of space. But we are improving and growing. You're used to such a big city, I'm sure.
As long as you're willing to have us.
The city itself will be
We are.
expanding soon. In fact, a great deal of you may find work in assisting with that, and the sooner it gets done, the sooner you'll have comfortable housing and better workplaces, but that's another conversation. In the time intermittent, I'm going to bring you over to some of the guilds. We'll see if there's any work for you there. And then we'll put you up in some tenant housing for now, a Teamster house. There won't be a lot of room, you'll be sleeping shoulder to shoulder with others until the city's expanded, but it's better than sleeping out on the streets. Does everybody understand?
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
This is the Baroness's grace, not mine.
Thank you, milady.
We thank you, Baroness.
Thank you.
Captain, if you would like to come along and tell us of any news, be most grateful. My lady, my son and I will handle the visitors. Will you talk to the captain and the Lady Heidemann?
Wonderful. Then we shall move
Lord
on to
Marshal,
your
would
way
you like
so
some
you
of
can
our
bring
men to keep you
these.
company?
Please follow the good lord. We'll take you
Baroness
around,
is
show you
more
around.
important, please.
Yeah, let us move off to the side here.
Please, good folk, come with us.
Well, you said it right.
Exciting.
Crowding has become an issue. Takes some
It
getting
has.
used to with these people, but not sure the guild is going to be so obliging. Stressed for work as it is.
That is very true, but with the opening of the wharf, security is needed. I see one in plate. Yes, he may have a crime in manslaughter, but the guild, as long as he has his papers, would hire him. And most likely whoever runs one of the warehouses would be very accepting.
I would hope so.
I do not mean to be rash, but I need to prepare the ship as there's some repairs that are going to be needed. So if you will excuse me.
Of course. Let's go for a walk. There's actually another stop that they need to make while we are about.
I follow you. That's a Luxor flag. I see a noble's already laid their claim to one of the storehouses. Pity it's from out of town. Start, though. Truth be told, it would help to have more local nobles equally burden the work and not be all left to outside help. It's a troubling thing. I spoke to Lord Marshal at length, Baroness, and he may be the humble type to not admit when he is been left in deep waters, but he has confided in me several times and has grown tired of the lack of responsibility several of your nobles are having when it comes to your province. And I speak plainly, I don't speak for him. It's the lack of respect these nobles have had in a time of war where they just ignored your word and his authority.
I have noticed this quite a bit myself. I'm sure he explains the situation at the tavern.
Yes. It's troubling.
It's the new norm.
It's unfortunate to be in such a precarious place.
There are 7 to 9 different nobles here locally, Baroness. And if I'm being honest, they have yet to really give anything back to their dynasty. They've sat idly by in a time of war. We started this campaign with 2,800 Imperial troops. 130 remain. Started this campaign with 200 or so Earhart troops. There are 17 that remain. We kept the Redod garrison in reserve, as you know, so that if indeed the war came to an end with the orcs, Palamon wouldn't just simply march in. These nobles have levies of their own, money, coin they can spend for mercenary companies, and yet they don't do so. Why is this?
We're in such, as I said, a precarious place. I know that it is very clear that a lot of the nobles, they do not agree with me and my son and the way that we are trying to run our province.
The things they have said about you behind your back.
If you were like the things that were walking the street.
I say it plainly as is, they do not have respect for you, Baroness. They call you broken,
This-
as that is what you were before you got better. And even now, in your well state, it is still ample disrespect that they give you. Having given nothing to the province, and yet they toot their own horn, taking credit. It's wrong. The Imperials cannot
is.
give more outside help. The Edarts cannot give more outside help. And if it's left all
This
to
is
them,
why I know that the Lord Marshal's way of doing things has been a boon. But unfortunately, the deep-seated greed of Gradian nobles is all too apparent, even to myself. I have to make witty comments in order to get nobles to stand, to stay standing and not sit. It seems that I have been gone far too long, and they have...
mayhaps not a heavy
The
hand
act
is
of needing
needed.
to strong-arm.
Mayhaps not the heavier hand, but perhaps a reminder why they have those titles to begin with. If they're noble, they're only noble by name. No one knows them. If they want to make a name for themselves, prove themselves to the Baroness, then they should do so.
Getting them in line is the difficult part. The full push. And as of right now, the Redad arm is unsteady.
You are the Baroness. You ended a war within a day that we've been fighting for 2.5 long months. A day.
That is because I had lost my mind. I was in a fog. Grief had stricken me, and I was not able to see through it. People took this as an opportune time to swoop in. My sons, unwilling to listen to any other reasons but their own.
But Adasco
Now, one of them
respected
is
you,
trying.
and that was the key thing that ended the war. Any other noble, any other man, any lesser man would have thrown you to the wayside and kept you for ransom. But Adasco had that respect despite truly believing
He was
what
family.
he believed in. Yes. And that's what made it work. But only through your connection. I tried to get to them. I was thrown in for ransom. It took you. And it wasn't done through a heavy hand. It was done through respect. Mayhaps a reminder is warranted to the nobles.
And what do you suppose that I do, Lady Eidemann?
I'll be with you soon, Papa. Make it known to these nobles that further outside help is no longer doable. They cannot rely on the Imperium anymore. They cannot rely on the Marshal to solve every and odd problem. You have the largest force here, near 500 strong Redad soldiers.
One of you get the Lord Jahin. He had sent over a letter. I was going to go ahead and address it myself.
Yes, Baroness.
I just feel like in a formal meeting, a mandatory meeting where all should be made to attend, you should make
Other way. It's down the road.
You should make your presence known and your word to them known. So that they get in line. But it takes you. I can't do it. I'm Imperial. The Marshal can't do it. He is a foreigner.
This is very true.
Your
And I know
son
it has to be me.
has gained much respect, especially with the Belerno people, since he came in and helped them. People in my schoolhouse sing
And
his
so have
praises
you, I
for
heard.
it. It was more him. The fact that despite having done so wrong, he
I
came
grabbed
in
Lord
in the
Jahin,
end.
Mom.
Good.
Just something to note, is I would say, Baroness.
My lady.
Excuse me.
Come with me while we do this.
I will attend
I
you.
received a letter. And I thought while I was doing my rounds out here, you would show me what you have started. I hear that you are
Suppose I
being quite kind in allowing over 300 people within your vineyard.
Yes. It's a difficult task, but I can at least show you where I'm getting started. If you
Please
wouldn't
lead
mind
the way.
following me.
I do hope this war comes to an end, though, Baroness, and quite soon. It's
I do
taken
as well.
far too much. And I have yet
It's
to
taken
really
a
get
very heavy
anything back.
toll.
And I don't mean that in the debt imperial sense, but damn it all, I can't regrow an arm. Pardon my language.
And for that, I will say again, I'm thankful that you were able to return back to us alive.
It was a heavy price. But had we not, Lord Marshal wouldn't have gotten his moment. Though they may have been routed, their second attempts to thwart Arkoth and bring him to his death it eventually came about, so I'd like to think it wasn't all pointless.
No, we did have casualties that should not have happened. But the sacrifices of those men and women are not forgotten.
If I must speak plainly, Baroness, there are very few here who would lose heart at the loss of life when it comes to an Imperial in their territory. Though I know you mean it genuinely, especially to my own. The loss of an Imperial, people would blink and continue on with their day.
It is the loss of life. Does not matter if you are Imperial or not.
I wish people thought the same similarly to you.
And it is in my years of life. What I've learned through growing and living here in Gradia, seeing all sorts. Ruling.
I just wish more
Leading.
people would value said life.
Not to value something. Especially something so precious like that.
That's why the Marshal, and including myself, we don't dabble in the skin trade. It's not a moral
It does
thing.
bring quite a lot of coin to Gradia itself.
This is true. But should I
It is part
put...
of tradition,
Should
which is
I-
unfortunate for most.
Should I put a price tag to anyone's flesh, then I do so for my own in that moment. Just doesn't seem right.
Nor should it.
But
It's natural to be disgusted by the sale of slaves, but there are those who only seek coin, nothing more.
Two rooms on the side. Oh, we have guests.
I see some of your men has already started clearing out a lot of your vineyard already. Getting things set
Yes. We're making an effort to make sure that those with children and the elderly have places to stay where their heads will stay a lot drier and a little warmer.
Good.
And we've begun clearing out a good portion of the available courtyard, as well as moving a good number of supplies around to accommodate for how packed it's going to get in here.
Well, I think that sounds quite difficult at the moment, but it does seem you have enough men and women working for you already, moving things around, and I did spy a couple of, what is their name? A Sordillo company walking
Yes,
through.
I've requested a couple of their men to help provide extra security for the place. There's going to be a lot of people here to look over, and better safe than sorry.
Ah, I see.
Buoyancy. Boing, boing. Buoyancy.
But, please, at least allow me to show you around and show you where we're all going to be placing people.
Yes, please do.
My lord, if I
Follow
may.
me. Yes,
I've spoken to the quartermaster, and though it will be somewhat difficult, Salazar and I believe that some of that at least these two buildings can be mostly emptied out to serve as additional sheltering, so fewer people are forced out under the open sky, particularly when the rainy season hits.
Very good. Make sure that our supplies are taken somewhere secured, and make sure that there will be plenty of space for those to come in.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Now, if you'll follow me, Baroness.
Stick with him.
Now, I surely don't have to tell you, but this place has very much changed since Sarkozy's reign here.
That I have noticed. Your workers seem happier.
They are all family to me, in a sense. It pained me very much when the orcs fell upon this place and I lost just a few of them. They are the closest thing to a full family I could have at this moment. But yes, at the very least, we intend to cover this area in more tents. We're going to block these two doors off as they lead to important areas of the vineyard. These here, we intend to move the supplies. It looks like they already have been moved, but more extra space for them to lay their heads where they need to. Maybe even one of these could be a form of small kitchen if they absolutely need a place to cook, if I feel as though they bring in their own foods to cook. Otherwise, I would suggest they go to the soup kitchen. I do hope to, maybe along with some of the expansion, I could find a couple of those who are masons to carve a path up the rocks to expand out the border a little bit to the outside wood. Make some additional fenced-in areas for more tents to go if needed. But that is a plan for the future.
Lady
Oh, sorry. Distracted.
Is Ladia running off again?
Sorry.
It is fine. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, all these flowers back here are going to be removed and made into more
bees.
space for people to
I love bees.
look into. Yes, we're still in the process of moving some of the apiaries down to the vineyard proper.
Oh.
That they are.
What
Or
you
making
could
sure to
do is
take
hire
extra
some
care of
hobbits in the area.
Making
as
lots
well,
of
not
honey,
just
are
with the
you?
hoppers.
Oh, you greedy
Maybe see if
creatures.
they're able to move the flowers safely.
I'll look into that. I know Hopper has put a lot of care and time into maintaining these flowers for the honey, so it would be a
Nice,
shame to see them
firm
destroyed.
building.
Let's see if I cannot talk
What
to
a
couple of
castle
the
you must live in.
hobbits in town. Maybe
Pardon
even
me,
see if
your
I can ship
majesty.
something home to come and help as well.
Let's continue. Please. Explain more.
This is our kitchen. Unfortunately, I do believe that this is mostly a security reason. While I do keep a good number of supplies in there, I also keep a lot of cookware and other metal items that I could possibly see being stolen, so the time being we are going to board this up and move what kitchen equipment we have to my dining hall, so there's at least a place to cook meals for the vineyard itself.
Alright. So far, I am hearing a very good plan to make sure that there are no riots, thievery, places for them to eat, to stay. You have enough space to be able to fit at least that many people without it feeling too overcrowded.
And that is the goal in the end, but as I'm sure you know, my lady, humans are a very fickle kind of creature. We like our vices, and if people can obtain them, they will. I'll try my best to keep the peace, a good peace, without any bloodshed, but they are on my land. A criminal comes up amongst them, stealing from me or from others, I will have to punish them.
I must let you know that from what I am seeing here and from what you had written in your letter, your efforts are noticed by the dynasty.
Thank you. I thank you dearly.
Of
I am just
course.
hoping that once people are finally moved in and things are comfortable, the town will start to relax a little bit. We won't have more instances like this morning.
Pointless, Rogine.
I'm sure. Overcrowdation. It is an unfortunate thing that happens during times of war.
That it is.
But for now, Lady Heidemann and I will get out of your hair so you can continue your preparations.
I thank you for making your way all the way here. And also, personally, I haven't had the proper chance to thank you for recognizing my inheritance to this country. You're the first person to do so, and it brought me great joy when you decided to give me this vineyard.
Well, to put it bluntly, the nobles of this land need to learn a thing or two about hospitality and the understanding. You came from the bottom and rose back up to your title. A lot more nobles need to understand that regardless of your title, though it is a status and helps us rule and lead, knowing what the common folk know and understand can make you a better
Funny,
leader.
you should say that, and with an E. Funny, you should say that.
Thank you greatly for these.
Is the reason why the Lord Marshal has
So
his title.
romantical. Surely I didn't base my character
He
around
himself
that in any way.
is a lord that needed.
Surely not.
He's come from the
Oh
bottom.
my
and came
goodness,
back
do I
up.
talk
Let
so
us
much,
just say
Mr.
that.
Cuthbert? I'm so sorry. Funny you should say that, but I like the books better. Perhaps we should pass through the vineyard.
Thank you for the.
It is a wonderful view.
Of course, my
Would
lady.
that be alright if we walk through that way?
Please, you may go through there. And if you wish, sample the grapes we have of the vine. They should all be ripe by now.
I thank you kindly, Lord Jaheen. Take care of this vineyard and the people that you house.
It is my duty to protect them and this place.
Silly me. Tried to reach out and pluck a grape, forgetting I have no right appendage.
Oh, you poor thing.
It'll take some getting used to. These are very dark grapes.
They are.
And to be
It
honest,
means that they make very, very bitter, but then sweetened wines.
I don't partake, but you know, people that do, more power to them, I suppose.
Walking through this reminds me of the wonderful dates that I had with my husband. Outings in which we would book the entire vineyard for ourselves and have a wonderful dinner here.
I'm sure you dropped subtle hints leading up to the date, making it totally not your idea to begin with, and then he caught on later.
If he did catch on, he never told me. So I guess that is part of the chase, is it not?
Oh, it's such a dance, I hear. I'm not one for romancing, so to speak. I don't know, I'm just not there yet. But you know, my favorite book reads are romance novels, so I do like a bit of cat and dance, cat and mouse, pivoting.
I myself, I'm a fan of stories myself. I mean, after all, being a mother of two, you learn to love stories more and appreciate what they can teach.
I heard the roles were reversed before. Not to bring up any bad names or whatnot, but it was Kovaz in the beginning, who is the academically inclined, more so book learned, and Amem was the problem. And then they swapped. Halfway through. Oh,
They
me.
both loved listening more than learning when they were younger.
It's a good way to learn, in my opinion, is listening to other people. I'm an auditory learner.
Before we split our ways, Lady Eidemann, I'll ask you again. What, in your opinion, do you think I should do with these nobles? Having an outside voice on the matter can always help with a brighter and broader view.
The Imperial in me is telling me a firm hand is needed to remind them why they are nobles and who you are. And it is only by your good graces they have their titles to begin with. And in the girl in me, the Ladia in me, is wanting a softer approach. I think a test is needed to see where their loyalty lies, if they truly wish to retain those titles they were given or not. And if they'd show disloyalty, I'd wager a fair bit of them would want to hold on to their titles, and very few would go against your wishes. The notable disrespect is there from many, but I highly doubt very few would go against you when the time came. They are within your lands, your territory, and you still have military might and power. A test of sorts is what I would wager. That way you root out the rats.
And I will use the opportunity of the ever-growing city of Nodis. Go forth with this. If you have any more ideas from both the girl and you and the Imperial, you send another missive. I do enjoy these chats.
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
After all, you were there when we went to Adasco.
It was really stupid what I did. It went completely against any and all protocol, and I was already kidnapped before and almost sold back for ransom.
Yes, but you made it more of a, how do I put this? I believe those of your age state a girl boss moment?
I like the sound of that. I suppose I did have that moment, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Damn, I'm in pain.
You two can head off. I have my guard here, and we are heading back into the keep. Go and assist.
Baroness. I'm gonna go see what's up with that.
Lady Heidemann, I thank you for this wonderful chat today.
Of course. It is my honor, Baroness, to be graced by your presence yet again. Mayhaps we have tea next time, and it's not all business. I am planning a
don't
tea
like
party,
that.
but it is rather a private event. Mayhaps in your home.
We can invite Miss Faye as well. Make it a nice little get-together.
Talk about the good times. Not that these are pleasant now that the war is winding down. I agree. Well, thank you, Baroness. I leave you to
You're welcome.
your work and wrangling nobles. At least that is the hope.
I thank you.
Mm.
Yeah.
To be frank with you,
We're
there is
finally
a
got
bit of
them.
overpopulation over in Cadence. And
That's really
other
smart.
things that
Brunswick
makes it
had all the new trial
not
NPCs.
as opportunistic as it is here. At least here we get to have more work.
He had them all coming as new people for the town.
So you are
Smart.
looking for work then?
I'm gonna go on the walls.
Where do you yes.
I'll separate for you.
Yeah, let's move out the way of the
Thanks for the check-up.
I guess they're
The horses do.
Are you returning to?
there she is.
I know. I think the people at the soup kitchen
Oh,
like.
that's wonderful.
I'll need you for
your
something.
presence and what you're doing.
We have plenty of conversations to have. So take care, Salma. I'll get back to you as soon as I can about helping you out with that project.
We shall see when.
Understood.
That's fair.
Even if the
Take care.
major says
Solid
no,
snake.
I'll help you any way I can.
Blessings upon
Salma.
your journey, may it be safe.
Understood. I'll keep that
I
in
doubt he
mind.
will, though.
Brother Samuel.
Miss Faye is planning an outing to the lead mine.
Yes.
Yes.
She told me.
So, I would hope you would come with, as it's against protocol for me to go out on my own.
Shall I accompany you?
I'm sure you'll be needed on the front
Yes.
lines soon enough, but if you wish.
I'm sure the Major would want me to come with you instead of
You
the
should
front.
come with us.
Then, on the Major's good wishes, you shall come. If you are not needed on the front.
Excellent.
We have been. Our stuff has been broken.
Oh, I'm
He
off to
raises
the,
hell about it. Tell him it was my idea. He won't go.
It's
You've already
fine.
been in enough
I
trouble
will
from
take
your
responsibility.
ideas, so I'd much rather that not happen, as you're on thin ice already.
It will not fall on him.
Thank you.
I will take actions for my own
Excellent,
actions.
Blackfield. Excellent. Cannot afford my
Is she
papa
going
getting any more
to-
trouble.
Do what she did before.
No. This is an outing to collect
I
some
appreciate it,
much-needed
though.
alchemical supplies. At least that's what she tells me. It's also a good opportunity to pick up some mementos for the letters I have to write.
I hate that we refer to it as a memento.
Fortunately, you shouldn't come into too many organized groups.
More than likely not. Though it's not a fully cleared area, we can expect scavengers and goblins and the like. Mayhaps they'll be driven from that area soon enough. We don't know. It'll take some time.
I'm sure you have antidotes.
I've one on me. Just one. Don't have much in the way of supply. As my bag goes destroyed. Fell off somewhere.
You seem quite gallant. And well
We should probably tell her what we're going to be talking to the Castellan about, just in case she is not able to talk with him.
But it's very much respected.
Would be wise.
You do strike me as very noble.
Inside.
What about you, sir? How you think would you help us, maybe? And I'm not asking you to commit to one job or.
Make sure nobody else tries to run under the property, would you? I'm going to sit down because I'm old.
I'm going to sit down. That's my chair. So then, what do you wanted to discuss with the Castellan, the shroom things?
Yes. As I said on the docks, we have an agreement to fully disclose anything that would be a threat to the province. But it has come to my attention that the Earthheart seem to not be telling the Castellan everything. Which is a problem.
Keep talking.
So then,
I'll catch up.
you're going to tell him everything, the sickness and whatnot?
Yes. Especially with Soma.
I
still have to...
I would advise caution, but at the same time, there is no time for caution in a realistic sense. There is mass overcrowding, people are getting sick, Soma is around these people every day. It's only a matter of time before we have to start jabbing people all over again with this cure, for however long it lasts.
Did you get informed about the orc general that survived, what he had?
Arkoth took a chunk out of Soma, came back. In the end, his weakness was fire. They burnt him to a charred crisp. No coming back from that.
Indeed.
Soma's main weakness
So this
as well, if
confirms.
I'm understood. That's what they tested him on after we opened him up.
This confirms one of our worst fears in that orcs can be infected by this.
Perhaps not through the air, but through direct contact. Natural constitution
And
all that.
We have had confirmation from Soma that this being that has hounded him wants to use him to create a hive mind, and it could do the same with Arkoth.
Could, but
Soma has also confirmed.
Arkoth is burnt. So there's not a chance of that.
Yes.
Good.
He also confirmed that my biggest worry, that it is gathering bodies, biomass. That is the next objective.
I recall the Inquisitors saying this when that creature attacked us in the clinic, that research creature.
Mm-hmm.
It would need a form of biomass so that it can continuously coalesce. Terrifying thought. I hope it's not anywhere close to here.
It likely is.
That
is what we are going to be working with Soma on. I'm hoping that the Inquisitor will acquiesce some of his forces that he had brought on the ship for this endeavor, but that is unlikely.
Still worth the effort to try.
I would agree with Papa. He's had direct contact, you've had direct contact. I merely received the cure. So I know I can't be infected, but, you know, that's really the only hand I've had. But to inform the Castellan of everything would be a smart play, because then he'd be in the know and knows what to expect when the people start showing symptoms of bad things.
That is exactly why I'm telling him.
Can't go
And
beyond
why
the
I
Castellan,
am
but
so
yes.
surprised. I'm so surprised that when Arnoff took custody of Soma from us, that he did not inform the nobility of this possibility. He kept it to himself all this time.
I can see why.
I'm going to
A
confirm.
very, very good argument for it is, it spreads to one noble you don't have a good grasp on or control over, and everyone else starts to hear about it. And we know what the first thing these
Then you
Gradi
simply tell
nobles
the
are
ones
going
at the
to
top.
do. Well, the top can trickle down. Servants with enough coin, this is Gradia, will spill information, will listen behind doors, will listen in a closet. Eventually that confidential information will spill. So it's paramount these people don't hear such information, for if and when they did, they're going to go to the next worst thing. It's like the Inquisitor said, they went to go kill that Dryad because the Inquisition would have been directly involved with killing every other wood elf in the province. In Gradia. And mass genocide's just not the answer. We've seen what nature's done in reaction to it. Bad things.
If this infection gets out of hand, that will be the only option.
Then we should see that it doesn't. He should be in the know. And we should keep an eye on all the people who are showing symptoms. Sickly symptoms, not just dysentery. It looks similar, but a lot of these people are sickly in nature.
I've already been working with Faye on that. She's been actively testing every single person that comes through her doors asking for potions.
Smart. Good. Good.
The Castellan should be here soon. You should have gotten a missive by now.
I see nothing wrong with taking blood that eventually spills out from wounds that come through our door and testing it also. With a name attached to each vial, like we did back in the old days. We need not tell anyone. We just collect what happens to fall out. It's not invasive.
That'll work.
It's foreign blood. It fell on our floor.
Faye has also been creating as many of the elixirs as she can, stockpiling them. A lot of them are going to be used when I gather a force to attack wherever this biomass is being stored.
That's your plan then.
We should look into getting something made for when that occurs.
Now, is that the aspirant in you saying to attack this biomass, or is that the surgeon in you?
Both.
Kind of hard to disagree with him on this one.
It is
It needs to be destroyed.
very hard to disagree, and I have no disagreements. Much like Arkoth, this biomass would need to be burned out.
And I just do not intend to keep any of it.
Ulrich.
I have an update on the shroom lung.
So, you're the one who requested I come down here, huh?
Yes.
Alright, well, I doubt we're going to have this conversation in the lobby.
Take it upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
Excellent. Thank you. Right then, you won't mind if I take a seat, huh?
Please.
Not at all. It's from the vineyard.
Started off.
It's very bitter.
Just how I like it.
One of the theories I have had proved to be correct. This thing is gathering biomass and bodies. This was confirmed by Soma. There's something special about Soma. He is infected, but in a special way. We don't know the circumstances of this infection, but due to his nature, he is, part of him, is key to making the cure. He also still maintains his own mind. That is why he is kept around. He was kept under supervision by the Imperials when he was working here. Once the Eartharts secured his, if you want to call it freedom, we stopped watching him. I hope that the Eartharts have kept him under watch, as that creature still wants to use him. Just as he is key to us, he is key to her. This Risa.
Her.
It wants to use him to create a new hive
He's
mind.
seen her.
That's how all of those beings
react.
communicate. As one.
He
has rejected all attempts that I know of. And he is working with us every step of the way. Same with Faye. Faye is mass producing the elixirs and cures as fast as she can. When we discover where this biomass is, I'll be gathering a force to try and destroy it, all of it, burn it all. Now this is something I am curious on. Were you informed of any of this?
In as direct a manner as you put it, no. I had to risk my life facing this Risa one night. Just pop out of the shadows and there she was. After that there was a lot of, vague threats and keep quiet or else sort of words being thrown around. And, this thing led to that thing, and here I am, sitting in these stupid clothes and babysitting nobles every day for my job now, so.
She tried to bargain with you.
Bargain? No, Lady Heidemann. You know what she did to me?
Sleep.
The first time I met her, she appeared right behind me in the seer, and she whispered how it wasn't worth it to kill me because I was already dead. The second time I encountered her, she followed me home, crawled into my bed with me, and gave me nightmares that I didn't believe a human being could suffer. Quite honestly.
I am sorry.
Did you get a cure?
I was tested. Apparently I was never infected. At least so far as I understand it.
I'm getting you one now.
Just in case.
I think if this race wanted me dead, you would never find my body, quite honestly.
Unless you can't be infected.
Good.
Yeah,
If it
that's
intended to
why.
kill you, then you'd be right. But
You
as
No.
of previous
shouldn't know this.
Volk. Well, you spent enough time
Yes, that other Inquisitor. Oh, the stories I've heard about
he-
him and his adventures.
He was a Silver Knight aspirant. Initiate, even. He got very close. The investigation would have made him an initiate despite his age, I guarantee it. But he ended up as a corpse. Walked. We had to kill it a second time. After Kovaz beat it in with a mace.
Right then. Well,
That will
not
ensure
going to
you do
argue
not get
about this.
infected.
Well, if this is poison, then well, you're probably doing me a service.
Not a good
I'd at least make it taste good if I was trying to poison you, my friend.
Sure, right, because I'd believe that.
Well, you should.
Okay, well, now you're all assuaged of that. So, I assume you're not here just to tell me things I already partially know through happenstance and skullduggery.
I largely wanted to tell you exactly what we're doing. Soma is fending off the advances of Lisa, which is still around. Oh, an important thing. Arkoth was apparently infected. That's how he survived the initial assassination attempt. Fire. Burned to a crisp. Did not come back from that.
An orc.
Yes, orcs too can be infected. We tell you it, at least my colleagues tell you this, in the hopes that if nobles go poking and prodding, you'll dissuade them of this notion. And when and if they go and find this biomass and it's to be destroyed, you would clear a path politically so it could be done. It's evil in nature. It goes against nature.
And I want to make it clear because I know what the Erdharts will say. I want it completely destroyed. No, I don't want any samples. They will insist I do.
We also want it destroyed before we have to worry about too many people getting sick.
Or Victor coming back.
It's where we have
And
to
then it
start
will be
considering other
samples.
options.
I can't stop
I
him.
was told the story of Bedford directly. I know what will happen if he comes back.
Not a good
So yes,
But you know, I can't speak ill of my
Now that he is
superiors.
gone, I can do things my way. Yes, I am his aspirant. But we are independent. Results are what matter. The way it is
How
done
many servants are
is
in here?
our discretion.
A lot.
I prefer to
Listening.
do it the right
They
way.
are actively listening to this conversation. I'm telling you right now. Victor's
peaceful
not going to
way.
be happy.
truth be told, Elric,
You know?
I don't believe any
Sometimes
of you
take it to
have any
Brunswick.
truly malicious intent for this
Victor's
province.
not going to be happy.
Not with what you've all had to sacrifice, or what you risk telling me what you do. So, I will say I am not opposed to working with you all, because quite frankly, the thought of this biomass growing underground and not dealing with it will give me nightmares again. So, on that basis, let it be said, I will try and help you when the time comes. The problem lies in who else we're going to need to help us and how you're going to get their help. I can only give you so much, you realize.
My intention is to I want to use the servants that were delivered for the Inquisitor, but I believe I will not have access to them, which is unfortunate.
There'll be one or two servants.
Failing that,
that report to Victor.
It'll just be soldiers
very
and mercenaries.
Common.
They will all be
Or
given
consigned to
cures
him.
when they go down to destroy it. Once it is destroyed, they were just fighting monsters. They don't need to know exactly what it is or how it works. Just know that there was some infection there and they got rid of it.
And you'd risk them getting out into the wider world and letting someone else know? It's a bit strange, if I'm being quite honest.
Fairy tales are all over the place. Commoners can't tell what's real and what's not.
Well, that we can wholeheartedly agree.
It's just another story parents will tell their children to scare them in the night. It's...
Yes.
They want to swear it's real, others can say it's not.
Do you plan on involving Soma in all of this?
Yes, he has been informed every step of the way, as has Faye.
Right. And have you informed Lord Earhart?
He refuses to speak to me. I've tried many times to speak with him. Him and his son. He won't.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
So seeing as I can't speak to the man in charge of military matters, I go to you.
Well, Ulrich, I hate to be the one to tell you this bluntly, but you're probably going to have to try a little bit harder than that. Because what do you think is going to happen when the Lord Marshal finds out about myself requisitioning a cadre of troops and mercenaries to go marching off into the woods for some reason he doesn't know about? You think he's just going to let it lie? And that Soma comes with me?
I encourage you to tell him everything. I'm not trying to keep it a secret from him. In fact, I encourage people to tell him everything that I'm doing. I'm not keeping it a secret. Not from him.
My concern lies in how he's going to react to this, Ulrich.
If he wants to send his own men with us to destroy it, I'm all for it. If he wants to verify, we destroy it. If he wants to destroy it himself, and we just help him get to it, fine. As long as it is gone. But this is all for when we find it.
This is not going to be easy.
No, it will not.
When is it ever?
Do you know where the biomass is specifically, or are you still searching?
We are searching. We're both using Faye and her connection to the forest, and Soma, his connection to it.
It would need to be within the
found.
province if it is to be cut off from the main hive mind, so to speak, for it to not have a connection to its host. That's the way the Inquisitor put it anyway. It's further enough away from Ireland to not be a problem. So in general, within the province, not much further than the Sabine would be the best guess.
But if it's left to lie, it will become another of these hive minds.
That
and...
is correct.
Worst case scenario is I am forced to tell the Inquisition of exactly what is here, how out of hand it is.
And that right there is another rub, Ulrich. Because I trust your intentions that you just want to destroy this thing, the betterment of everyone here, etc., etc. But what happens when whoever is over your head decides that you can't handle it?
They
what
won't
are they going to
know.
do then? Wow. So much for that imperial hierarchy I always hear about.
We started this journey in Notus Province with 2,800 troops. There are 130 that remain. Indeed, so much for hierarchy.
And again, being an aspirant now, I am above it, even the major.
Yes, above the major, above all the other officers here, but not above the other inquisitors, right?
That's where our independence from one another is a boon. As an example,
See,
I am not getting
if Ulrich
involved
were
in
to
the
ever
other
be an
inquisitor's
inquisitor,
business here in the province. I am not to help him
he would
or
be
hinder him
the
in
most
his endeavors.
lethal
If he needs
inquisitor.
a potion,
Why?
I brew
Because
it.
not after would he be
But
very
other
well
than
sought
that,
after being a surgeon.
I do nothing.
No one
By all
knows he's
accounts,
an
I
inquisitor.
shouldn't be.
He is the last person people
By all
would
accounts, I shouldn't
expect
even be
to be an
talking to
inquisitor.
Faye. But I
which
do
gives
anyways.
him an ace in the hole.
And
when
I
it comes
suppose
to
Lord
other
Edhart knows
inquisitors.
about that too, yeah.
Because no one knows his skill set.
I don't know.
He would be one of the most lethal surgeons. Say, for instance, this surgeon looks after an
Faye
archlector
did
or an
try to
inquisitor that is
hide
wounded.
me when
If that inquisitor or archlector is
the
to be
Earharts
knocked
came
off,
into the clinic
he
when
need
I
only
was
do it
or
in
not
their
clinic,
sleep,
the apothecary when
or
I was
while they
discussing
eat,
this with them.
or while they're taking
I
a
need to
shit.
get to Faye and tell
It's
her
that
to tell the truth.
simple. It's very scary.
Yes,
it's a
you
scary
do.
thought. Ulrich has
I don't know why
so
she
much
hit me.
power. Should he finish his
Yes,
training?
that's also a bit curious.
So much power.
You know why she hit you.
Yeah.
I have a mind to walk down to the forge right
There's
now.
nothing much more to discuss, Alan Castellan. That is the gist of everything
No.
for you.
It is. You presented your
I will
case
show
well
you.
enough.
I will do everything in my power to avoid the worst case scenario.
Well, that's the thing.
Well,
Other
you're standing
inquisitors
here,
don't know.
so I can
They
only
don't.
assume that ultimately
They know he's an
this is
aspirant,
something to help
an aspirant.
people. That much
That's
I
all they
can
know.
assuage.
There are plenty
You
of
haven't given
aspirants.
me a reason to doubt you
Imagine
yet.
he just fails
I do
being an
have
aspirant.
one
They say they fire
more
him, they sack
question,
him.
if
You're
I
not good
may.
enough to be an aspirant. You're fired.
By all means.
Then he is forever.
No, for Lady Heidemann, actually.
Yes. What is it?
I'm curious as to what you get out of all of this.
What do I get? To not turn into one of those things when the cure is of no use.
Yes.
What
And then
happens
after
when that
that,
thing
what?
evolves? What happens when that thing grows out of control? What happens when Soma's
I'm
blood
not-
isn't enough?
I'm not questioning that they can't do it. But you said it yourself. So much for imperial hierarchy. So what exactly is your plan after this, Lady Heidemann? You're an unknown to me.
More than likely, as everyone here in Notus Province is to be knocked off, as was the plan from the Inquisition from the start, I'll be raised to a higher station, as is what Inquisitive Blaze's intentions are, to lead the companies. And that company will cease to exist in time. I expect they'll carry this out soon.
Murder.
I've
Of
already been
everyone.
assassinated 4 times. A 5th would not surprise me. I don't gain much from
And
this,
they would-
only the peace of mind that knowing if I am to die, these people won't be coming back. Going against life, becoming anti-life. I don't want to come back as one of these things. The cure will stop that. I have taken one. But others, no. Can't treat everyone. It's the first rule as a surgeon.
Very well.
We'll see in the coming days. Hopefully, I'll last long enough and have proved my worth as my red stamp has been knocked off from the Inquisition's list. Mayhaps I'm not due to die.
I suppose we'll have to see. Because yes, I'm quite curious about this plan. First time hearing of it, so... Fuck, you must have been hiding it
Why do you think it was so easy for
whoever.
everyone to just willingly die here? They were already sent over, several penal battalions and whatnot. Just knocked off. Insubordination out the wazoo. Murder in the streets, no less, from a lieutenant. Silver Knight. Just won't do. So,
I suppose I expected... I don't know. A bit more than that. But...
we all did. And then a ship blew up with 1,500 souls.
Yes, and it was a singular tragedy, but I will leave that conversation for another day.
Of course.
Very well. I've heard what you all had to say. You have convinced me.
Exactly. They don't get fired.
Presentation.
So if he were to just disappear and become a
willing to
random
help,
surgeon in the world,
But also
no one would
realize
know
I'm
he
going
has
to
the
go
training
to
of
the
an
Lord
Inquisitor.
Marshal about this.
No one would know.
detailing everything.
It's a scary thought.
I don't know how
Please
he's
do.
going to react, but be prepared is all I would ask.
I will be.
Do you have any idea when you are going to speak with him, Gabon?
As soon as I can corner the bastard when he's not leading our forces trying to fight off this orc invasion, I will inform you. If he doesn't inform you himself from cornering you in the street.
I think he'd sooner try to kill me.
No, I don't think he'd be that merciful, Ulrich. Not with the stories he's told me.
Lady Hardman.
Backfield. Just taking a look about.
We had a young lad who came up here. Asked if we were recruiting.
Now we have to find
Recruiting.
pay.
We would want to join a dying regiment. We don't even have a regiment. We have one company's worth.
Go to the,
Well, new ship just came in from Cortacatus. Many people are desperate. And see.
Desperate enough to
That
join
is-
a dying company. Now that's something. I've had only one foreigner join up to the militarum. This entire
They
ordeal.
don't
We'll do some training.
know Lady Heidemann.
I'll make it known to them. Because you join the militarum, you die. Soon after.
Yes.
It is your responsibility, by all means. And then, Lady Heidemann, I thank you for the wine and good company.
Of course. Wish you luck in your endeavors. And corralling the
And you as
nobles.
well.
I'm sure the Baroness will need you for heavy-handed things later. She'll tell you, I'm sure.
Heavy-handed is my specialty.
Need to stretch.
Streets have been quite active today.
Yes, they have.
We had a thief try to run onto the Imperial property.
Foolish.
He then tried to punch me in the head.
That is
work out.
very foolish. I can't imagine why anyone would punch you square in the face wearing a helmet.
Yeah, I'd say it's a four.
Well, I socked him in the face and then gave him to the guard.
You can still cash in and get one silver so I can buy one silver and then go for that. So
Yeah, get something for your roll instead of
it's just
nothing.
Yeah,
grab
Would you
those.
consider having a mobile armor there for at least casual
winning?
sake, so someone could repair their armor?
It's
and go
neck
back?
and neck.
we'll have to see. It'll depend on how
If
long
it hits the
defer
box, it gets stuck. So re-roll that one.
It looks like a 4, but
It got
I
stuck
feel
on
like
the
if
box,
it
re-roll it.
yeah, I'd say stuck on the box. I call that a cock die.
Well, what it may entail. That
one was a 4.
It'll be entirely up to what the fuck.
But it was a
5. I see a 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm re-rolling it anyway. The second it hits the box, it stops rolling. So.
Who won?
guys want to follow me?
I hope so.
I'll just play.
Oh, it's
Oh, good.
This is a very interesting
Well, I won the first one.
Find the thing that I need to go fucking kill.
I got 1900 on a single turn.
Yeah.
Goodness.
That's the highest I've done so far.
All right then, I guess.
To be honest, if I can get rid of
When I was playing with myself, I rolled 4 ones.
What? Sorry, phrasing.
Critical failure or something.
Appreciate that.
Nadia, it's fine to play with yourself.
No, okay, I'm going. I don't like gambling anyway. I don't like gambling anyway.
No, I'm just in this other job that I have.
Fuck, there's something else.
Silver is something more local.
Yeah, it's just not for me.
Oh. I may have taken you off for guarded.
Right, yeah. Picture reviews. That's what you said.
Good to show him around town and then take him up to the venue.
I did.
We should fight one day.
The lad in the red shirt that we just passed was the one who wanted to see if he could join. I told him that I'd have to talk to recruitment officers.
I'm a
who I
diplomat.
do
I'll
not
talk to
know
him.
even exist.
That would make sense. Okay. When coming here, I met the Lord. Lord Marsher, I believe.
Aye.
Scary fella, I believe.
That one under
I
the
see.
one in brown.
Hat.
Hmm.
How many times did you go around missions and such? Have you
I'd say that I've been doing misery work, police.
Excuse me. You, I need to talk to. I've been made aware that you were looking to recruit yourself for the Imperium. Rather odd, don't you think?
I did work for the Imperium training at the capital.
I was made aware there was an embassy there
I was just saying I've
recently.
been looking for
What,
him all
were you
day,
a
and I
courier
can't
or
find
something? You're not native to the Imperium.
I did my family was a merchant. We did
Okay.
caravan stuff.
Well, you're in luck, for you see, I happen to be Imperial, and the Imperial diplomat, no less. Would you like to conduct an interview?
Yeah.
Come with me.
That was all. Yeah, that was almost perfectly.
Right this way. You can stand at the desk there. Firstly, tell me your name.
My name is Cadiza.
How do you spell that?
Cadizer.
Carissa? Okay. Have you killed anyone?
Yes, I have.
Who have you
Turning,
killed?
mercenaries.
Do you remember their names?
Unfortunately not.
Good. Have you killed orcs?
No, ma'am.
Have you killed trolls?
No, ma'am.
Have you killed beastmen?
No, ma'am.
Have you held a halberd at any point?
A few times, ma'am.
So your family has relations within the Imperium. You are a merchant with imperial ties. What does he... 6... Right. I'm gonna let you know something here and now. I've killed many orcs. I know I don't look like much, and I'm a very small thing, a very small woman, but I am a captain here. I outrank the good Blackfield. This was a troll. I'm not fast enough, not strong enough, not good enough. That's what it cost me. And me being an overzealous commander, in my hubris, led a company to a lead mine, which I am going to visit very shortly. And I led them all to their demise. 101 good men and women dead within 3 hours. I was the only survivor. None lived. There were 2,898 men at the beginning of this campaign for the Robber Baron and the Orcs. The Robber Baron cut the numbers down by 800, left with 2,000. Then 1,500 more died in an explosion through a terrorist attack called the Stalwart. 400 remained. We are 130 strong now. Our numbers dwindle down day by day. This job we have has an extremely high mortality rate. More than likely, you or I or the good Blackfield will not see a week from now, or 2 weeks. If this is truly a job you wish to undertake and pick up a halberd and grab your set of armor and do your due diligence so others can be safe, knowing you are going to die, then absolutely, please, sign this paper if you wish to die. If not, then be on your way and live. Stop.
Think about it first.
Think. I hand you this contract. Should you wish to enlist in the Imperium as you have imperial ties, imperial family as a merchant, you will die in the service.
I'll make something very clear to you. How old are you?
I am 20, sir.
Good God.
Most of the boys in her company were 19.
I am but
and
21.
they got told to hold that lead mine. She's standing because of them. You will probably have to die for her. You have your whole life ahead of you. I am 40. So think about it very, very
Think
good
it over the day, do not
before
sign.
you sign.
Come to me tomorrow when you are absolutely certain. Then hand it back to me, and I would hope for your sake, for God's sake, I do not see a signature. Preserve your own life.
Of course.
Think it
What
over.
should you do? Sign. The Imperium will welcome you in, and we will train you. That is all.
Thank you, sir. What a stupid boy. 20 years old. Oh, I'll just sign the dotted line. I have nothing to live for.
It pains me. It really does.
It aggravates me to no end. God, why?
Boy is as old as my son. Fuck.
Look at him, happy and giddy to run off and do his own due diligence.
Let's hope he picks up another job somewhere.
If I see his signature on that piece of paper in the morning, I will never forgive myself. I have lost too much.
Bear in mind, Lady Heidemann, those boys in your service died because they believed in you.
I
Just
lost
remember that.
everything.
I
My
understand.
retainer. My whole company. And he's just so willing to sign up.
That's the part that makes me so uneasy. The willingness. You know how many times I had to talk to my boy before he decided to sign? Too many. He was so cautious, but he just wanted to make me proud. Silly boy.
Not silly.
I told him that he could
Naive.
serve as a rifleman. But only a rifleman. Maybe he'd have a better chance. Vaguely familiar. Can't quite pin it.
I'm probably mistaken.
A glint of something small, and then a tiny pebble from somewhere off to your right nicks against your ankle.
Pebble. I know they didn't do that without any intent. Stay here.
Yes, Lady
Good luck.
Hardiman.
We're gonna go kill orcs. Good luck.
I'm fine.
So, is there a reason you are throwing pebbles at nobles, stranger? Oh God.
Hello, Lodia.
Oh
Maybe we
God.
could chat somewhere. He doesn't know yet.
Off to kill orcs,
Sorry,
are
I'm
we?
interrupting something.
No.
If you're interested.
I've got somewhere else to be. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna push him out of the fucking province once and for all.
Good. All power to you.
Lady Hardiman, I'm being summoned elsewhere.
To the front,
Please take
I'd
care of
imagine.
yourself.
I'll be fine.
Yes.
Not much I can do
Probably.
anyway. Please, come this way. I thought you'd gone for good.
So did I.
So then... Underdark wasn't all that fun.
No, not even a little bit.
How is Sanders? Is he still around?
Sanders is dead.
Damn it.
Asha is doing very well.
I see. I'm relieved that there is still a friend there.
I'm sure one day you'll see him again. But not anytime
It
soon.
is better this way. He doesn't have to share the same fate as all the rest of us.
I'm sorry I left when I did.
It's not your fault. None of this is your
But
fault.
your arm.
My arm. This is the price of pride in giving in to sin. It's no one's fault but my own.
No, not that it matters, but I thought you had... I thought it was badass, standing up to him like that, waving his failure in his face.
It was most unwise. I'd yet to lose. I didn't understand what losing truly meant. I was thoroughly humbled. He's gone.
I was hoping it wasn't true. I was hoping it was just a hallucination.
Hallucination.
He came to see me down there.
It's an empty tomb.
One last bit of comfort. I'm sorry, Lodia.
I'm sorry too. Had I chosen anyone else for that station, anyone else, didn't send myself and him, I'd still have my arm. And he would have found out he'd had a son. His wife is here now. She came looking. Meant to have tea with her, I think, tomorrow.
That's something, isn't it?
Solomon.
He sounded so finite. I ignored it until I saw you sitting on the bench. Then it all came back to me. He's gone.
In many ways, I feel as if he'd come up behind me, hear the clank of his armor, and be greeted as he usually did, like I was when I was in the bakery. But no, it's gone. It wasn't all purposeless or wasteful. They were able to have an opportunity to kill Arkoth. They didn't know about the second general, who'd survived, and then they burnt him. It was a whole ordeal. I miss it.
But we have won.
That is the hope. Mugak is nowhere to be found.
I have half a mind to go help them.
Sure they could use a good shot.
Maybe they're probably long gone by now.
But you are more perceptive than most. This
I'm
I know
also
about
exhausted. I'm climbing for 2 days. No sleep. It would not be wise. My anger, though. But I am back for the time being. I will be returning to Imperial Shackles tomorrow. Dario must be present, I'm sure. There's no real other way to ingratiate myself back into society and notice.
Mayhaps you don't
Not with
have
everyone
to.
hunting me. Oh, if you got any brighter ideas. They're not really going to care much about my status up
I
here.
don't see Serevith here.
And Alaman knows who I am. He can sense me. Even through the disguises. If it weren't for him, I could pretend to be someone else.
But Inalaman isn't here.
He is. Unless he left.
He did leave. He's somewhere on the border, I would imagine. Would imagine. And
That would
mayhaps
be a
he
weight
is
off my
keeping an eye
shoulders if
on
I
the
could just be
province.
myself.
But mayhaps this is the part in your story or chapter where you just don't have to have that responsibility. To be honest,
I have bigger ones now. I have a family to take care of.
I am happy for you. I trust that was sorted out then.
I couldn't even begin to explain it to you if I tried. We would need to have our own tea.
I am sure. Well, I will say this. Just my advice to you. To not go back into Imperial shackles, as they never really suited you. And one thing more, if you need anything, just ask me.
Political immunity.
That I cannot do. The shackles would help for a time before he eventually sniffed you out and then killed every Imperial to get to you. In truth, it would be a more of a risk.
I have a harebrained idea to get involved with the Capitano in some way. He might be able to give me immunity within Nautis walls.
Then sounds like you already have a very good harebrained idea. Scheme, so to speak.
First, I need to get food and water to my people. I've gotten the food and water. I just need to get it to them. Oh.
You are tired.
Oh. Yes, very. I've slept maybe 8 hours in the last 5 days.
Something different about you. Put your chin up more. The effect of the Underdark, I'd imagine. You're not having to look down on everyone more so. It's not because you're short either, it's a way you carry yourself. As the Baroness put, girl boss in a sense, but this tiredness...
Well, I found out who I am. Finally. There's no more confusion.
That is good. Would I still be able to call
Maybe
you
we can...
Sarah? Or no?
Of course. My status means nothing up here. But I'm sure when you meet my friends, you'll see. Words won't be enough.
Sure.
But just know that I found my family.
That is
my
a
real
wondrous
family.
thing. A very good thing. It is all we could ever hope for. Just the simplicities of life. Well, you're tired.
Now I'm back here to fuck shit up.
Well, not in that state. Suggest you get a good wash and rest. This pain,
I'm
this
gonna go.
achiness, this soreness. It too shall pass. It will. I know it.
Thank you, Lady
It's just
Heidemann.
the way of the world. I'm still grieving, but by tomorrow I should be fine.
We will be grieving him for many, many centuries.
I'll be lucky enough to last that long.
Well, now that I'm back, I can go back to making sure of it. And I know damn well I'm not gonna let him down. Not twice. I'll see you tomorrow.
I will be here. But know this. I don't do this tally thing of owing someone. Even if I owe them my life. I think simple kindness should just be repaid in turn by simple kindness. It doesn't have to be equal in turn. Equality isn't real. The air we breathe, I'm going to breathe out carbon dioxide. That is, reverse breath, so to speak. Reverse air. So I'm not really giving anything in return. But the trees like it. But they don't care that I breathe, truth be told. They just keep
The trees
existing.
like it?
Yes, the trees breathe in this chemical we exude after our lungs expel the air. But they mostly thrive off of sun. You'll have to tell me about the foliage down under.
I will. I wrote down a lot. I'll find you.
I will be around. Thank goodness. One less person to worry about. I will still pray.
Chatteru, give me a second, Teru. Must touch the wife. I shall return. Just you wait. For a time. Ah. Oh. Thank you. It is good to be welcome back.
Pause. Why are you saying that? There's nothing wrong. As the final troll falls, all the orcs in the area will begin to flee and scatter out of the fortress and away into the distance. You have slain the last troll. And now if you need injury rolls, please raise your hand.
Hooray, hooray. They won. What a good thing.
extrates maes partis. Crescenatum paes gratis. Salve me von spiritatis. Salve von spiritatis.
Pause.
Damn. Thank you for follow. Thank you. Someone death rolled, is what I'm guessing. Yeah. Has to be. Someone death rolled. That's interesting. It's one way of looking at it, Chip. I mean, yeah, you'll see me watch someone else. There will be someone I cross in their point of view. If they're a part of FT, anyway. I don't know who died, but if it's this long, it's gotta be a death. I think I'll sit because it is late. Very late. Deserve a sit down. He thinks. Right. Deserve it. Death. Air is filled with death. I pray most make it back. This will prove costly for everyone.
To answer your question, yes. Fractured Thrones is a big roleplay. It's one of the bigger closed roleplays in VRChat, and it is all one location, one world, with multiple characters, multiple weaves, multiple NPCs. There is no main character, it is just everyone lives in this world. Every Tuesday and Thursday, whenever Thursday's not a mission, but we've had a mission streak. Goodness. I'm so sicky. My eye hurts so much. The pain. Oh, man. Oh. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Ow. My eyes. I think I have. You know what I have? I have pink eye. No, it ain't pink eye, but goodness gracious, the pain. Pink eye, stink eye. Oh, the pain. How many people? I mean, it's pretty late in the session. I think there's about 40 people in the session. At the beginning of the session, there were 60 people. So 60 all in world. Yeah. Goodness. My eyes burn. Only because I've been awake for too long. Oh, just close my eyes for a bit. It's way better. Gonna head out and sleep. That is a good plan. Well, Levon will be up tomorrow, so if you need to catch up on anything, it'll be up tomorrow. Achoo. And it's gone. I hate hardtack, but it's all I want to eat. What a taste.
quiet. Very quiet. You should look at all the building. See how it's getting on. Foundations are done at least. And it's a start to something. Newport extension. Further in. There's me. Do you look at that? Two blooms that survived. Though it won't do any good having you here. Eventually you'll just be excavated and thrown onto a pile of dirt. You do much better in my house, I think, at least for another week. Let's find you a potted bed to lie in, and maybe give you some grove water. Then you can last a little bit longer. That's a good investment, I think. Now you all get along. Make room. I am gonna need some more of this at some point. Just a drop or two for you. size it all up later. An entire army moved out on wagons. Don't think they'll be back for a while yet. One has died. 1, 2, 1. One has died. Damn. A long ways off. My eyes itch again. I'm dying. I hate this.
This has been a late session. We were supposed to go to the lead mine, apparently. And several stuff at night, but it's late. It's almost 2. Damn. Interesting. There's a fog. A dense fog. Perhaps it is time for rain. It's not a good thing getting drenched, but it is so cool. Almost refreshing. Shame to let it go to waste. It's not a drenching pour, at least. How'd I call that? I make maps. That's how I knew.
wagons. We'll be here soon. Have to be. Have to be.
Miss Claudia, I don't know what comfort you might be able to bring to Miss Tordy, but the Castellan didn't make it. He was our only casualty from the group.
It is a blessing it wasn't many others.
You know.
Yeah. I was just talking to him. He's the last person I spoke to. I'm drenched.
Oh, yeah. And now, your eyes do not deceive you.
Have you seen them, Marshal? I need to tell him the Castellan's body is in the noble quarter.
That way.
That way.
Thank
He's
you.
home.
Thank the saints you're alive. I thought you dead.
Many did, as did I myself. I heard about Exeter. I'm so sorry.
This war has taken a lot. I'm at least relieved to say it didn't
Seems so.
take you too.
We won, Angus.
We'll have much to discuss at some point.
You'll have to wait.
Indeed.
Let you rest.
If I was sort of to wait around here to get tavern to get paid or something like that.
Talking to the sick guy over there.
In the rain. The rain's been washing off the blood off him.
No. Had he always been here? Damn it all. Nice torch.
You're a volunteer.
She's so little. Where is she?
I'll go get her.
No, take me
Please
to her.
do, kind of. She didn't leave his side. Still hasn't.
I don't need to explain. The victory that we have just achieved.
What's the matter?
This entire province is backed into a corner. There's people at risk.
I need to be there with her.
And if you did not intervene, they would have all wound up victims to the circumstance of a bestial enemy.
What's the word, Marshal?
It is because you answered the High Castellan's call that we were able to achieve victory over these evil creatures that sundered about in the dark of that rocky ravine. But you brought the steel and the flame that drove them out to the courage to do so. It is because of all of you, the joint efforts across the province, that this conflict has finally come to an end. With the orcs in complete disarray and the fortress having been cleared of them, all that remains now is to clear them from the places that they hide throughout the province and sweep north. And we have lost many along the way, both soldier and civilian. And tonight, leading from the front, we lost the High Castellan, saber in hand. Not because he had to, nor was he commanded, but he loved his people and he loved his province. And he dared not command you to do something he would not do himself. That is a leader. Someone who can give orders and lead from the front. Most of you are refugees, just like me. From Ireland, from wherever. There was men like the Castellan that before he got bestowed his rank, took us in, fed us, made sure we had places to stay, even when the Capitano was trying to root us out. He remembered his roots, and when he came to power, he used that to try and protect his people, no matter how many times they beat him or attacked him in the streets. Let him never be forgotten, nor his name, as he exemplified courage tonight, as did the rest of you. Now, thanks to him, you are also going to be paid for your work. Line up so I may give you your pay and send you on your way. Remember, in the near future, I will need volunteers to clear these wretches out from Balerno, and the ruins of the forest, and everywhere else. Come and get paid.
Make way, flicker stone.
I'm gonna say mine is going to go to whatever rebuilding we need to do in the city.
Very well.
Get your pay.
If you're accepting your pay, come here and take it. There's no shame in it.
Use
You
it
did
for
work.
healing potion.
Work is meant to be paid for. You risk your lives. You don't feel ashamed for it. With armor to repair, weapons to repair, medicine to buy.
This creed is wild.
I finished what I started. That's what it
What is it? 30 silver each.
So, 50 in the province. It's 30 in costs. Everybody has lost so much. The Castello. And all the aiding soul. The Castello party.
And so I lost a brother.
Just keep what you were gonna pay me.
I'll put it towards the soup kitchen.
Thank you.
There will be a funeral held tomorrow for the High Castellan. For now, please give family and close friends time. I have nothing else for you more. Sleep easier, sleep lighter. Some have paid the price. Both Imperial and Guardian.
Now that the announcement's over, please clear the streets. Not fully, but just disperse from the general crowd. I don't want to block up things. Remember to give space, people. Yes, give space. Do not bother to
You were there at the fortress here. I would like to thank you, sir, for avenging my boys.
Probably stay here tonight, maybe, because I gotta send out orders for that stuff that arrived. I don't know, I think.
Never to look far for hours. Such things are purely we can never lack. Yes. Yes,
The Regard soldiers that are securing the fortress are stacking whatever seals and armor that we find, so you may be able to differentiate with them.
We can only thank you our very best. I will
Do so writing quite a bit.
avenging my boys.
Let me ask Lisa, see what she wants.
Honor and wisdom you will like.
Odin guide you. Lady Hardiman.
Business as usual.
Yes, business as usual.
I'm gonna try to go forward. If anyone needs any
Go to the apothecary and bed down for the night. My orders should be coming in late in the night anyways for herbs.
Not the greatest.
Watch yourselves.
Thank you.
Take care of operations.
Over here, come to the apothecary with us.
Oh man. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay. Yes, Matthias?
Thank you for helping me come.
Not my place to intervene. She give him time.
You're one of the first of the guard to welcome me.
Perhaps a bit.
I appreciate it.
Let me go park the horse up there, pop it in.
At least we won't have to throw any more boys into that meat grinder.
No worries for what comes after. Now we've had our fill of orcs. Now that the province is at its weakest, men will continue to be greedy.
Yes. Beautiful VRChat.
It's just the way of the world. Get rid of one problem, sell it out to another. It is a damn shame.
Very much so.
Should be dead. Should be.
I think a lot of them should be. But they're not.
I hate buttons. Why can't they just stay on? Why do they choose to pop off?
Doing good, Lady Hardman.
I'd do better with another arm, but I wasn't known for doing every good deed with my right arm. It's not fair. Any of it.
Life's never fair.
Mayhaps the world was meant to be perfect a long, long time ago. We just lost our way. Muddled it all up.
Baby. Yes. Baby.
It's all rather dreary.
Good night, Miss Ladia.
Good night. It's a good bloke there, Angus. Been around a long time. Does freelance work
That's
now.
our Lady Hard. I believe.
It's hard to find good men nowadays. Very.
Very.
Poor Torty. What a stroke.
That's the liver worker, isn't it?
Yeah. Gerbam was her adoptive dad.
See.
He's the last person I spoke to before he left. Talking about all manner of things. Incredibly important things. Said so many strange things. You know, he said to me, you know, back when that... Actually, I don't know. Back when that creature haunted the clinic, I want to say stalked Soma for a long time. Said the darndest thing that when this creature approached him in his home, it was annoyed with him, for he couldn't be turned, claiming that Gerbam himself was already dead. How am I supposed to take that? Just casually over a dinner table in the upstairs clinic. Like, how am I supposed to dissect that sentence? Like, what does that mean? If you're dead, you're dead. Why would you still be alive? But he wasn't infected. He even took a potion before he left. What's scary about that creature, though, that Risa? Doesn't lie. At least it believes what it is doing is true. Mayhaps Gerbam was already dead. Or living on borrowed time.
Perhaps.
Now he's gone.
Creatures like that need to be purged.
I agree. It gives life
Unnatural.
more meaning. If you can just come back as anti-life. With all your memories, but you're not technically the same person. All things decay. They shouldn't be living.
In time.
Let's see, Papa.
Yes, I'm all ready.
What news?
Still undied.
Castillon?
Yes, sir.
Gabon?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
The Orc War is over.
It's not over yet. Until we sweep them out of Balerno, out of the fort ruins, out of the crags, and all the wargs are gone.
Yes, sir.
Then it'll be over. When all of you are on a ship heading home, it'll be over. Not over yet.
Hopefully, sir.
Wish I could
Damn
have
shame
done
that.
something.
Could have been... Yes, well, you have other duties.
Duties, sitting
And I
around
hate
and
to say it,
sewing a button.
but other than him, it would have been the Baron. Which do you think would have been worse?
Then both dying would have been worse.
Yes, of course it would be.
Damn. Where do you think we all go? Blackfield? When this meager existence is over, what lies beyond our doom?
Well, Lady Heidemann, we're speaking of religion. I'd assumed go somewhere bright and peaceful. Somewhere Sotar will guide us into the afterlife. Somewhere we will enjoy the rest of our undead life.
What is your evidence?
Or maybe
you
it's
have
just
found of
black.
that? Is there evidence
None.
of this afterlife? Is there a guarantee? You know?
I don't think there's a guarantee. I
Nothing
think it's
assured.
I think it's a matter of hope. You hope that there's something on the other side. You hope there is something better, something brighter.
Hmm.
But in the end, it could just be darkness.
It could be. But
I like to think that something brighter is on the side. So then hopefully I can still see my children and my wife.
you know what I
That's
think?
what I hope.
I think
Lady
you're
Heidemann.
right. I
Hmm.
think hope is the key to unlocking every secret known to man. There is no such power and force that can extinguish or destroy hope itself. Death is guaranteed doom. But that's the funny thing. If there is no afterlife, then what is the point of hope?
Damn it.
We don't surely hope to die. We hope that something lingers after death, knowing that death in the end is guaranteed. So that being said, why not die? Why not just lay down on your own sword and find out?
Would be easier.
It would be easier. But then you'd miss the point. The point of living for as long as you can to experience that hope. Because when you die, hope won't necessarily be extinguished. It'll still carry on. But it won't be necessary for the dead anymore. As they'll probably be all-knowing, I think. They'd live outside the laws
Yes.
and natural laws, as they already do. They'd see through the lens of something completely different we can't comprehend, nameless in nature. And we will continue to exist. I can't prove this. But then I can't prove to you I'm a dream you're having. I can't prove to you you are intelligent or I'm intelligent. But there's damn good evidence for it.
I think if it was a dream, I wouldn't be able to pinch you.
No.
I see what you're saying, Lady Heidemann.
This is real. It's good that it's real. To experience the real, the envy of the gods, as many could put it, that is what we are. For if even the gods do exist, based on all the evidence, which I think they do, there's very good evidence for it. We have what they cannot. One existence. One life, which they never have.
Yes.
Pleasantries.
Mind if I take a seat?
Not at all. You can listen to us two rambling. I hope it will be over soon.
We can only.
This cat here is not capable of rational thought. It relies on base instinct. It is keenly perceptive, but still animalistic in nature. And yet, it knows what to enjoy, it knows what it doesn't like, it knows what it likes, but it lacks a fundamental thing such as you and I. Brain autonomy. The ability to make a choice and knows that it impacts someone else other than its own. Its key instinct is driven by survival, attempting to find comfort, attempting to find food, to live another day, be lazy 70% of the time.
Ouch.
Kind of like humans in a sense. But it lacks that rational mind to even process such a thing. And so instinct it has. What a curious thing.
Nothing. Carry on.
Should go now. I hear there are big rats about. Plenty to eat.
I'm going to get started on those letters.
I'll, join you. I'm just gonna go home for a bit.
We've done enough of them. I'll take care of the last half.
I did one last night.
Let me keep my hands busy.
Then I'll head home.
I can walk you there.
Wouldn't mind some company. All I feel is the danger is all but gone. It's just people we have to worry about now.
Yes, people bugging.
Blackfield go with them.
No one. I think the Major would kill me if I thought he did.
Good night, Papa. I'm going.
Right.
I was saying nice good night, a prayer for you all.
Say one for Kabam.
Doesn't matter, but I'll pray for it anyway.
I can hold the lantern if you want to light it.
That won't be necessary.
Got that. However, I got a torch for when we need to go back.
That's for me.
It's finally done. the worst final gambit has paid off. It has cost
So
many
far.
lives. Now can begin a stage of healing until
Frightened
greed
of-
once again clouds all our
Find
hearts
myself
and
looking
minds.
around, looking down at the rag, the hood again.
Lest we forget the mercenaries camped on our border.
There is food and there are beds for you all to sleep in. So
Also, I'd like to get out of these wet clothes.
Yes. Positively that is.
Oh. I should probably say a prayer.
Thanks for trying to help me out earlier today. Turns out not even painkillers work.
Damn. Awful lot of good I did. I'm sorry.
Need not apologize to me.
Like to take sand and dirt. Just rub it in the letters. Makes it easier to read. His body won't be buried here. But it's more so a monolith of remembrance.
Man now gone.
Yeah. His wife will take his body back to Ireland and he'll be buried in his country of birth, which I think is a way better idea than I had. I'm gonna try and get some early school papers ready for tomorrow, once it's safe again for the roads to be opened. School will have to begin again when no one else wants to teach.
Ever consider Lady Hardiman? That's the only one who probably can.
I know there are plenty of others, but it's high maintenance and not everyone wants to be asked 10,000 questions a day. Takes
Fair
a
enough.
very special sort of person. This is where I go into my house.
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
I will see you all in the morning. I hope. Hopefully I don't get robbed in the middle of the night.
Well, apparently, the amount of third-degree burns covering your body percentage-wise plus your age is your fatality chance, so I have a 200-something% chance to die by tomorrow.
I hope not. Rest well.
Bad joke. Thank you. You as well.
I thought it was funny. I laughed on the inside.
I could hear it.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
Good night, Lady Hardiman. Thank you. Sleep well.
go to bed or miss the sweet smell of autumn rain right after a shower. Is this where the forest is most alive? I dare not miss such a grand venture. I know I left a book here. By a tree. Not this one. I remember correctly, there is an apple tree past the orchard and vineyard. Curious, as I just don't remember which tree it is. No, that's a thought. I can't climb trees anymore. Oh, what a depressing thought that is. Of all the things I can't do now, climb trees. Maybe if I scramble up one using all my legs. This is a date tree. This is the rock cliff face. The vineyard should be over there. Oh, thank the saints for Aegon. I am glad he is still alive. Too good a soul to leave this world. things I could gain right now, what do I want the most? To not be sad. As important as it is to be sad. I know I'm an elf. Of course. I would choose a moonlit forest over a room with books. Makes complete sense. I am such an oddity. Thank goodness. Should see Torty tomorrow. She'd probably drink herself silly, the whole thing. Should say a prayer for her. Sure she doesn't drink herself into a stupor. I should be grateful, shouldn't I? I'm alive, aren't I? Living, at least, now. Grief. Worse than homesickness. There is peace here. peace all day, all night, knowing in the confines of this forest I am safe. At least for now. I enjoy the singing. I wish I didn't lose my singing voice. Is it? Suppose now they'll be doing the autumn festivals, major harvest, into Haven. Father would usually be busy this time of year. Crucially busy. At least he'd come at the end of the month. And I would get all sorts of things. Where did the time go? Four years is just gone in the blink of an eye. distressing how fast it moves. And good night to you, Moon. I suppose I should go home. I think I'm knocking at my door and I'm nowhere to be found. Freak out. That's not what I need anyone to think right now. I've enjoyed this pleasant forest. Eventually, I just have to wander back to duty. Good night, Stefan. Make sure you get fed something tomorrow. I'm going to have to stop making money on my own, feed you. Start cleaning all this up too. Should be enough for another week. Just looking to getting more supplies. Lift up Torty in this time of need and grief. May she find comfort in those close to her to help her mourning. And may she not succumb to the temptation of the bottle, so she doesn't grow numb to this. Let her remember it. It's a lesson that all life is precious. May she have a night filled with dreamless sleep, as many of us deserve. It's given me courage as I find myself doubting myself. I seek to understand, but I admit I am young, and I have given in to pride. I shouldn't have. I wish to apologize to others, but it is fruitless, as they aren't here anymore. If there is a way to have my message heard and reach them, I would be glad of this guardian of the blue flame. If not, thy will be done. Amen. Amen.
You did really good at the role.
I mean, it wasn't hard to do. I knew what he was thinking and feeling, and I knew the character.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I knew how
You
he
did it
felt about the
justice.
character. Story-wise, I mean, it couldn't have been better. He led a great victory against an overwhelming
I'm gonna
enemy
end it
that had
there,
been
y'all.
subduing and destroying the
Bid you all a
province.
pleasant night, and I will see you
And
this
he
coming
died
week.
being the man that he always
Farewell.
wanted to be.
Yeah. We need a memorial for him
survived.
somewhere, because he
Oh,
like that's
trust me.